do you mean to do to us?
Try using your brain first.
All of the cards are in hand.
Holy shit, this is nuts.
Let me show you.
How are you feeling? I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
I'm plenty friendly.
Hold on a minute!
That is the truth.
Who am I? How can I forget?
How do I take it
What
off?
makes you so sure?
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, what the hell happened last time we were streaming this? It starts us off with this every time. So we must have ended after right when we got a locked out end. Yeah. Okay, so basically what this means is, remember when we liked Sigma? I know, I don't want anything to do with Sigma at this point. He is Omega Whack. So it looks like there is one pathway. There is one pathway that we have not yet undergone. And it is probably a very quick game over, but we kind of have to do it, right? And that's if we pick Betray. Let's just see what we learn. All right. This is going to be a bad ending. Let's just do it. I don't even remember who we're up against. Probably Luna.
Two minutes remain until Amberdex game polling closes.
Oh, because we're going to betray someone. And that's going to give us 9 points, which means we're going to, die to Dio or something, probably.
What are you going to do?
Luna is our teammate, so who are we up against? Yeah, we just started, Reavers, we just started.
I mean, how are you going to vote?
No question. If Clover isn't voting, then she's defaulting to ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair.
Of course, I think so too. I'm just glad to hear you say it.
Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the notary game didn't seem so scary. Then she spoke.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Oh my god. Okay, this is the thing that happened last time. Where she has this whole theory about how Sigma is a robot. And the robot told us that one of us is probably a robot. Okay. This is the path we are going down. Let's see if we learn anything interesting.
There's something white on it.
One of the worst out of context screenshots you could ever stream.
Are you alright?
Yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk and I spilled it.
Really? But... Sigma...
So we read all this last stream, guys. That's why I'm skipping.
30 seconds remain until polling closes. Ten seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bad, 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 bad.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
We have to do it for the sake of filling out the flowchart. That's all I have to say.
Ambidex gates now opening.
We are gonna seem like the biggest dick. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out of their rooms as we did.
Why?
I didn't have an answer for her. All I could think about was the white liquid. What was it? Some kind of discharge? Blood? No, it couldn't be blood. Blood wasn't white. That was insane. I was lost in thought when Luna spoke.
I'm going to the infirmary.
Huh? Don't you want to see the results?
Why? I already know what they're going to be.
Her usual warm personality seemed to have gone cold. Whether it was because I'd chosen Betray or because she'd noticed that something was wrong with my body, I couldn't say.
Excuse me.
And with that, she was gone. I turned back to the projection. With heavy steps, I headed toward Kei, Dio, and Tenmyoji.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Boop! Welcome back. We're so awful. We're the only one with 9. This is so fucked. This is so fucked.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
See? I told you! The bastard's finally showing his true colors.
What the hell are you doing? Clover isn't even voting.
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
We're just filling out the pads. Kay, please. There was nothing I could say. I had chosen Betray of my own volition. But had I really? Had I really pressed that button of my own free will? The more I thought about it, the more I felt as if some other force had guided my hand to the button.
Excuse me, but you must be punished!
So, he has prosopagnation, maybe. Perhaps it had been fear. I was scared by the white fluid that had appeared on my palm. Maybe that had been the tipping point, and I decided that I had to escape as soon as possible. Damn the consequences. If I'd gotten out, then the nightmare would be over. Stop with this picture. That's all it was, right? A nightmare. Especially for you. It couldn't be real. White blood was insane, impossible. That was when I looked up and saw the other staring at my hand. Shit. I quickly put my hand behind my back, and it was already too late. They moved toward me like wolves closing in for a kill. Hey, Jave Man, welcome to the stream.
Sigma?
Oh, what's up, Exemplar?
What was that?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
Not human.
No, what are you saying? Of course I'm human. I'm 100%
Then
human.
explain that white stuff.
I swear to God, I have no idea what it is. You have to believe me.
I'm afraid you're not being very convincing.
Oh, you're one to talk? We can't even see you. You could be a robot. Maybe that's not even a suit, that's just you, robot you.
No, that seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity. I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
They probably just programmed you to think that.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged.
Uh-oh.
We should take him down.
I agree.
Looks like there's no other way. Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
Hey, hold on a minute. Let's not do anything rash. I didn't have a choice. I spun around and ran for the number 9 door.
No, I don't think so!
Shit. Let go. Let go of me. I was no match for all 3 of them. Before I could take 2 steps, I was on the floor pinned. The desperation was only getting stronger. However, I writhed and twisted in a futile attempt to get free. God damn it, you have to let me go. This is all some kind of mistake. A misunderstanding. It's a conspiracy.
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white? You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away.
The great
It's
Randy.
over.
Shit. Get off me. Let go.
If you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice. I'd hoped we could avoid this. Try not to struggle too much.
No, don't. Hurt. The first thing I felt when I woke up was hard pain of a bruise all the way across my neck. Kay must have suffocated me. My head felt like it had been stuffed with cotton, and I had to put out a hand to steady myself as I stood up. Where am I? Is this the infirmary? How long had I been out? My foot bumped into something, and I looked down to see the injection gun. Oh. Oh no. Some shit is gonna go down this route, isn't it? A glass vial labeled Soperil was still attached to it. The anesthetic. After choking me, they made sure I wasn't getting up in the near future. That meant I couldn't have been asleep for a long... That meant I could have been asleep for a long time. Where is everyone? I glanced around the room. It was empty except for me. It took me a moment to realize what was especially odd about that. Even Cork and Alice had disappeared. What the hell's going on? That was when I noticed it. Cork and Alice weren't the only things that had disappeared. Two other very important things were also gone. My bracelet and my left hand. For a long moment, I just stared, dumbstruck. What I was seeing couldn't possibly be real. But there it was, a smooth cross-section of my arm where a hand should have been. A thick, white liquid dripped slowly from the stump. What is this? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah! A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. Then after that, nothing. Game over. They cut his hand off? What? Alright, well, at least we got that out of the way. It was a quick game over. I started thinking for a second that we might learn more info from that. He didn't need it. White Beast. White Beast, when are we going to talk about Milia, though? Okay. Let's go. So, we're going quite a ways back. Like, we are going way back to the first door. And we are going to go with Tenmyoji. You're Geogang. Oh my god. No, you are not. White Beast, don't do this. Look, Geo is great, but you can't play her. We have to play Milia. Alright, here we go, guys. This is gonna be a whole new can of worms. So, like, just to put things in perspective, on this route, we found that dead woman inside the AB rooms. On this route, we did not. But on this route, we learned that there was a bomb. So what the fuck is gonna happen on the middle route? We don't know. But there have been major plot devices that were not shared between the two routes that we played. So basically, it's time to be careful. And we're going to get the Akihiko notebook ready just in case if we need him, because this helps a lot during escape rooms for me. Oh boy. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Fine, I will. Go through the yellow door with 10 Miyoji. I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door with 10 Miyoji. Now, would that be good for you guys?
Sure.
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right, then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
Come on, guys. Move.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Time to finally do the infirmary escape room. We have not done it yet.
So this is the infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Then you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
God, no dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yeah, I just thought, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Then let's get started. Seek a way out. Alright, let's do it.
Time for flames.
What's this? A coin? Never seen a coin with a bump like that one on it before. Think maybe it's part of something else?
So excited!
The bump might plug into something or hook into a notch. Okay. It's a notebook. Maybe there's something important in there. No, I flipped through it earlier. All pages are blank. It's a pretty big screen. It's not showing anything though. There are some arrows down here. There's a slot on the side of the screen. You think maybe something goes in there? I saw something like that in the AV room. wasn't quite the same size, though. So, you think this is a card reader? Yeah, that'd be my guess. Scalpel. A wash basin, it's empty. A worn out key. Oh my god, this is a laser gun, isn't it? No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Should we take it with us? Nah, it'll just ignite the fires of war. Besides, all it's got in it is some saline solution. You can inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. What's this? It says tubocurarine on it, on the label. Isn't that, yeah, the muscle relaxant in our bracelets. A medicine jar. It's full of white powder. This thing is full of medicine. None of them have labels though. I don't have any idea what's in them. Maybe we should just pick some and take them? No, it's dangerous to mess with medicine you don't understand. So we'd be committing a medicine? Sadly, Sigma's joke was critically Japan. Not very dangerous with other people. Not very generous with other people's, are you? Blech. There sure are a lot of jars of medicine here. I don't know what they are, though. There are 3 buttons on this drawer. Well, there's no handles, so I'm guessing those buttons are how we get it open. The thing over each one of them looks like some kind of counter. So that means... Tux? Oh, what is this? Look at all those blocks. The cover's going to keep us from grabbing them, though. There are 3 empty spots. 5 times 5 minus 3 is 22 blocks. Okay, easy. I can see 4 different icons. There's the blue capsule, the yellow powder, the red liquid, and the green tablet. Hey, check this out. There's a couple of keyholes on the bottom corners. Not sure what this thing is, but I'm sure we'll need to unlock those keyholes before we can get much out of it. Awesome, I unlocked it. This sink looks pretty old. A mirror. I can't see anything in it. It's too dirty. Oh my god. There's dihydrogen monoxide coming out of that faucet. Can't you just call it water like a normal person? A bed. It looks beddy. There's a piece of fabric sewn in here. It's the same material as the bed sheets, So someone attached a sheet to this sheet? I guess so. Why would someone do that? I don't know. Ask the mouse. He's a rabbit. Nice pillow. Want to share it? Not particularly. This looks like some kind of handheld scanner. Doesn't appear to be on. It might be part of this thing it's sitting on. Do you think if we turn this on? Yeah. We might be able to use it then. There's something on the screen. There's nothing on the screen. That's because it isn't turned on. Why do I have to push the power button? Well, it might be a trap or something. That makes me want to push it even less. Fine, I'll push it then. No, I'll do it. Yeah, fine, I'll just push it, alright? Please do. Please do. Ugh. The screen is white. What the heck is this? It says AED. It's an AED, just like it says. Okay, what's an AED? It stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. I'm kidding. It stands for Automated External Defibrillator. Defibrillator? You use it to try and restart someone's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity. Do you think we can take it out? Probably, but what good's it gonna do yet? If your heart stopped, sure, it might be useful, but right now, don't think so. You washed them? Why do you... Tux, why? I'm sure they're fine, Tux. Well, it'll be fine, Tux. Oh. What is this? Some sort of clipboard. There's a memory card on here. And a scrap of paper? What's this drawing supposed to be? Okay, so speaking of laundry, this is how the game is telling us how to fix Tux's earpods. looks like a slot for a memory card. I think we're supposed to put a memory card in here. Try it out. Come on. You don't have to tell me what to do. I know what's up. Oh. A equals the white powder in medicine bottle. B equals water. So how do we capture the water? Oh, okay. Wow. So we put the stuff that was in the jar into this container. Now we go to the sink and we fill this up with fucking water. Can you get some water with the empty jar, huh? Yeah. Pretty clever, right? Don't know if I'd call that clever. I think a 3-year-old could have come up with that plan. I was feeling clever. Just do it. It's fine. Alright, now I just need to pour water in it. Hey, I've got bubbles. Are we supposed to add something to it? What are we doing? Can I combine? Oh! Okay. Well, that one isn't easy enough. Whoa, what the hell just happened? The whole thing just moved out from the wall a couple inches. Can you pull it out? What do you mean, pull it out? Huh, yeah, looks like I can pull the case out. Well, let's have a look at it then. Move the red, green, and blue blocks to color squares that correspond to their colors. You can move the 3 blocks up and down as well as sideways by using the directional buttons. Huh? No?
Do not understand.
I see. I do understand.
I got it!
I'm so close. Fuck. No. I was so close. That's right. No.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, not a problem. Oh my god.
Is this my fate?
That was a pizza cake. I guess.
I can't do this.
I guess that was a passable performance. Good work.
It's done.
Why do I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that? Hey, did you guys see this? Moving those blocks seems to have filled in the empty spaces on the front.
Uh-huh. Just as planned.
Oh yeah. It did. It's a 5x5 grid covered entirely by blocks. Each of the blocks has one of these medicine icons on it. What the fuck? Should we count? Alright. You're not gonna fool me. So, yellow triangle, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blue pill, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Green lima bean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I've been waiting for this.
And red flask, there's only 2. Okay. So now we go... Blue would be 5. Yellow would be 6. And red would be 2. Oh yeah! Open sesame. Well done, Sigma. There's something in here. Okay. So yellow 3, blue 1, red 2. Interesting. Oh! They want me to scalpel this fabric.
Happy customer.
Jave, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Wow. Okay, so what does this do? What the hell? What? This thing is filthy. It looks like something's been written on it, but we can't read it like this. Oh, we're gonna wash the fabric! Oh my god. I love this game. Okay, so we're gonna put the dirty fabric in the thing. If I just soak the strained fabric in this. Okay. So what the fuck? It's nice and clean. It looks completely different. Okay. Hey, Spectro. So what do they want us to do with this? Hospital bed. A square has been cut out of the sheet. Interesting. You're gonna put that fabric we bleached into the hole on the bed. Yeah, it looks like it's exactly the right size. Give it a shot then. Will do. How about the sheet you put on the bed? Really? Might as well. Examining the bed sheet will activate the scanner so that you can read the hidden letters. Use that information to enter the 5-digit password, and then press the check button. So wait a minute. What if... Oh my god. Okay. This is a number. So these right here, these substitute for numbers. The capsule looking thing is blue, and we saw from a different piece of evidence that blue is 1. So you do this first. 2 is red, which was this thing. 3 was yellow, which was the triangle. 4, 5. And it spells cured. Okay. Awesome. Looks like that did it. Good work. The screen changed. Star, moon... No, I'm sorry. Sun, moon, star. Huh? Wait a minute. You've seen it too? Yeah. There was something like this in the AB room. The symbols are all different though. Sun, moon, star. Sun, moon, star. Yeah, we use a password like this to open the safe in our AB room. You ought to write that down. No, it's cool. I can remember it. So, sun, moon, star. You're gonna memorize it? Sure, no sweat. I've got a pretty good memory. Because I'm a robot that bleeds white liquid. Awesome. It opened. Ha! Well done. Good work. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. First, we've got a map. It says floor A. Yeah. We can take a close look at it after. There's still more stuff in here. Why don't you get the rest of it first? Right. Now we've got a card. 2 cards, actually. These must be the AB to open the AB rooms. See, they've got Ambidex room written there. Yeah, you're probably right. And then we can use these to open the AB rooms. Yeah. But how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. You watch it with an M? We can go back the way we came, but the door's locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. See, read this note. Right. We read this a million times. Interesting. So it's saying that once we get out of here, we'll be able to head back to the warehouse. Yeah. There's another piece of paper here. It looks like part of a newspaper. Why would someone put a newspaper in here? Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. What the hell? What's Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way. Look, we can talk about this later. Right now, we need to get out of here as fast as we can. But forget it. Just do what I tell you to do. The last thing in the safe is probably the key. So we can finally get out of here? She's not in. Let's go. I wonder how you get the gold file in this room. I wonder if it's another combination. So it's spelled cured. What other word could it make? It can't be radical, because radical is too many letters. Is there a virus? Is there a V? Let's see what we can make. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. And that makes for 5. Right? Second one is D. That's C. U. So. R is down there. And E is gonna be right there. So, what do we have for other letters? Q is up there. I'm making a little grid on the Akihiko notepad. L. I. F. And G. T. K. Y. These are definitely randomly placed. M. A. P. W. O. S. H. X. J. N. V. B. Alright. Now the question is, can we spell virus?
Hi!
Hey, Zanzas. I think we can. So V. I. R. U. S. You're almost a genius. I agree. King! We already spelled cured.
So genius!
Death? Dude, death? Do I even... Let's try death. cured. I don't think it's medic. Cured. It wasn't death. It wasn't virus. Recipes within him. Elude. Let's try elude, because that was in the newspaper. Something about Radical 6. It's 5 letters. It's not cured. Death. All systems online. Wow. Looking at some of these is making me really despair. Why do you say water, MM? Okay. Let's try water. I doubt it. I doubt that this is it. Yeah, if this is right, I'm also gonna lose my shit. The answer is Alice. Yo, let's try Alice. So the symbols, basically, yeah, man, I've written the grid. All of the letters are written right there. So when I'm typing things, this is what I'm using. My handwriting is literally chicken scratch. Thank you. Well, we learned that basically the pill is 1. The pill is 1, the bottle is 2, and the triangle is 3. And then these are 4 and 5. That helped us get cured. Four and 5 are just... Yeah, they're ED. ED. Right. So, I have no idea. I have no idea what they want me to spell instead. Yeah, if you want to give a hint, it's okay. It's not a medical word. Is it something related to what's happening? Bitch. Well, Xanthus, we already solved the main puzzle. We're just going for the extra victory lap. So we already solved the puzzle. We're just getting like the extra piece of evidence. Okay, we could try water. Hey Donovan. I think overall, I still enjoy Danganronpa more.
Trifle!
I tried water already? Are you sure? Okay, okay. I tried... I tried water. What else could it be? With an M, can you tell me this? Is the clue that I received from this escape room? Because there's not that many hints that they gave us. So we have 3 hints. This is it. White?
Uh-huh. Just as planned.
Let's try it. White. We're gonna try white.
Please hurry. It's urgent. Oh, I'm so happy.
You haven't found the clue yet.
11037.
Is it in here?
I can't do this.
Understand?
Oh.
Where is it? You stupid. Where is it? We already did this.
Come on.
We are.
Where are you?
Oh my god, there's another code here? Nani? We got this by counting. So what? Wait a minute. I got it. I got it.
Where are you?
No, I don't.
I don't know.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
Uh-huh. Just as planned.
Piece of cloth is right. Like that.
Is it time for magic?
Aquatic?
Hi.
I don't have a shirt like this.
Hi.
I don't know. 5. Counts? I don't get it. I don't... There's not even a thing here. Is it upside down? Because... this doesn't match.
The image 180 degrees.
I don't get what I'm counting, to be honest. Five. 1. 2, but that's not the right icon. 3, 4. That's all I see. I don't know what I'm adding. I don't know. Are we supposed to be inputting 5 letters somewhere, or am I supposed to be futzing with this? I have no idea. You know what? I don't even read the gold files anyway. Fuck it. I'm not doing it. I don't want to know. Stupid puzzle. I'm not even reading the gold files. I don't care. Yeah, what was the word? Some of these puzzles are so stupid.
Found you.
Huh? Yeah, but man, we haven't been reading the gold files. We haven't. So I wouldn't have read this one either. It's just like a sense of accomplishment.
Yay, it's done!
This game's puzzles are whack. Another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
Dunno. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Luna, Clover, and Kay.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
What's going on here?
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you, too?
Let me see the map.
That's a nice body.
All I want to know is, are they gonna find the old woman's body on this route? I need to know. I have to know. Ah, I get it. All 3 routes end up here.
That map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Crew quarters?
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge? Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh?
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh,
What's up with that, Alice?
no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours, 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Extra rules. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine. I'm going.
I know, Dio is nasty.
This is the infirmary then. We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Wait, Grandpa? Did Tenmyoji and Cork know each other? Were they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my eye. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet, but there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah, there's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on,
Nice body.
we need to get in touch with headquarters, and fast.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh my.
They probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
How are these two connected?
Nice body.
So we know that they are both a part of the same organization.
Oh, you're finally done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For... Yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
We go into the AB rooms, right? Look. We've got some keys for them right here. Kay and Cork have 2 each, so we've got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes.
I love
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just like it says on the door. You play the Ambidex game!
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
It's a game of betrayal, then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
And what's the nonary game?
Oh, that refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Leo?
You arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Kay, Cork, and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion of who would go into which door, and Fi and I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. We're gonna find the lady. Looks like everybody else has gone in. Think we should head into?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What? This game's got a time limit too? What? What the hell? Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey, guys, over here.
Oh my god.
We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. I didn't wait for a response, just turned around and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was blood. She's covered in blood. I leaned down to listen at her mouth. Nothing, no breath. Shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Cork, don't look. Somebody get Cork out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah, she's not breathing and I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary.
I mean, Kay, you literally look like a robot, so...
She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Tenmyoji only stared. His whole body was rigid like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point. But it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite.
Thank you!
It was more like he was staring toward us, a smoldering spark of something burning silently in his gaze. Sorry, Steven. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary I realized Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance. His breathing heavy and labored, and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old dry piece of wood. What's up, Chibi? We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed as if we were afraid she might break. She looked so peaceful. So,
no.
What we're doing right now is we went through the first door with Tenmyoji. And in this route, we found the old dead woman. Now, granted, she was found in the route where we went through the first door with Luna, but she was not found ever in the route when we went through with Alice. So I'm not sure what to think, because she exists in 2 out of 3 routes.
I permit your resurrection.
No, not gonna happen.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
Oh,
you're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
Emergency! Emergency!
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy?
Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom.
I'll tell you, Reavers. It's Alice. Alice is extremely iconic with her.
Stop that right now.
And
It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
so you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes, I think I should be able to manage that.
Kills Cork. Luna ran the scanner over the body, then returned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Exsanguination? What is that? Bleeding out. Expignation. Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something?
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Excuse you, Kay?
Sorry, but no.
Yeah, get him.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Fi, please, stop joking around.
Yeah, what's up with Clover being unconscious in the beginning?
I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Well, he was telling the truth. Nobody could have gotten in there after you 2 left. Which means...
Fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero, the person who brought us here, is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Shoot, I wish I'd taken a picture of that chart they just showed. Because we know that the rooms can move. So who was in the area that was next most left? Or the area that was all the way at the end?
If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly.
So, we know for a fact that Dio is the one that killed the old woman.
But now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero, or rather Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Jr., the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Jr. told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected.
So wait a minute. Does that mean Dio is Zero?
Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone is just part of a game to him?
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I think so too, Ja.
All players, please enter your votes.
I'm so excited!
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Whoa, what was that?
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure.
And that is?
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Jr. ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
We're really going in there? I kinda don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there a few minutes ago.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
No, of course not. It's just... doesn't it bother you?
Nope. I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course, but there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Damn, you're pretty cold, you know that?
I prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. What is it? You find a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
The screen? And there goes the door.
Yep.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So have we. We have some questions for you, Zero. Who was that old woman?
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions? The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game.
King, they're great. They're absolutely wonderful.
Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are two people in each pair, aren't there?
So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Tin Muley and went through the yellow door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Tin Muley. And it goes the other way too. Tin Muley's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Mooney.
The fact that they call K Potassium. Cleaver is...
And BO and Clark's enemy will be Alas.
Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, isn't it? After all, if you choose ally...
God of Chaos
ally.
is enraged!
Cleaver is so deliberate.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
All you guys have to do
is pick! Just pick one of those easy options! Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they.
And you'll all get a nice warm fuzzy feeling inside.
I love Zero's voice actor.
We call that
the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it?
Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Somebody did that to me. I'd skin them and stew them with some tires. The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time,
you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent.
If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything. Absolutely zero change in BP.
Boring. I don't think that's ever happened in one of our voting sessions. No time has anybody, no group has chosen betray together. Pretty interesting.
We call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most.
I super have to use the restroom, so I'll be right back, y'all.
For you.
Okay. We are back. What goodies did you grab? I literally just got some water and then soju for later, but not right now. Yes. Anyway. Let's see what happens.
You're probably wondering about the pears, aren't you? Well, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here, too. The two of you only get one vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray. That doesn't mean you split your points, though. You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay, then.
Yeah, I'm only 22%, King.
I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey,
no,
wait.
I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later. Have a nice trauma.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors?
We have to decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
1, 1, 0, 3, 7.
Paper.
Scissors.
Damn
Looks
it.
like I won.
So what are you gonna pick?
I guess ally?
We're playing against
God of
Tenmyoji.
Chaos is enraged!
Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I guess not.
Yeah, if he does, what does that make our BP?
We'd be down to 1 point each. That's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all we've got to do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know. But it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get denied BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
3, 2, 1.
In that last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. Tenmyoji, don't be a bitch. That's all I have to say.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
As Fine stepped out of the AB room, I could see others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
So you chose Ally, huh?
You don't get to complain. I won, remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
You worry too much. I'm sure Tenmyoji chose Ally too. I'm not sure of that. I'm absolutely not sure of that.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Yo, what's up?
I love this.
Siggy! Michael! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
I'm scared.
Let's go. We should have a look at those results.
Fine.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally,
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game!
Round 1!
The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
They betrayed Luna? Bitches, this is so bad. Oh my god. So many people have 6 and so many people have 1. Yeah, this is bad. This is super bad. I was just looking at it. Tenmyoji and Quark both have 6.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
He's gonna say, what the hell is this?
Phi. I'm sorry.
Why? Tenmyoji, why? I trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Now do you understand? Just tell me one thing, Tenmyoji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
Tenmyoji shuffled off, the same weight I'd seen earlier sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey! What the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose Ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
Fine, you just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. It seemed that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Oh, poor Luna.
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. It was a grim omen of darker times to come.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I'm not until somebody opens the number 9 door.
Also Sims Online. Sorry, guys.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and back and forth between the 2 points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
Hey, what's up, Moto?
Yeah?
Alright, I'm gonna skip ahead. We've actually read this dialogue at least 3 times.
Well,
that's not
What?
There's a check. But
So...
ding ding ding.
Yeah, Token, we're playing this on
As long
PS4. They released Zero Escape 1 and 2 as like a combined pack. So you can buy it for the PS4. Ruining your hands with what?
No, yes.
They do indeed.
Alright, so he's just explaining how the bracelets can come off. Yep.
Hey, what's this?
We read this so many times.
What?
do you?
Of course I...
No, it's easy. Nothing to it.
You die.
Here's an exciting fact.
You know what an electro car... Technically.
Anyway, your fancy little bracelet. So, when
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
What is that shirt? This is an amazing shirt. That's what it is. My mom actually bought it for me on her most recent visit, and it's great. I love the colors, and I wouldn't normally buy a polo, but this one's fine.
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
Somebody will die.
There. That's pretty clear, right?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy. Or Fido. Or maybe Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when
You know what's
break the
interesting
rules.
is that in the first round we played, Fido knew that if your BP reached 0, you would die.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
But it hasn't come up since then. So, like, we learned a lot of very interesting information in our first route.
Correct.
Sigma, if any of our
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well...
Is there anything else you can... It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
He didn't say right, Fido? What?
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, my color's changed. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too.
We're a pair with Clover.
Me too.
And Cork?
The god of chaos is enraged!
It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Wait. We can't go with Cork if he's also magenta. That means there's no route where you get paired with Cork. Huh?
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me. Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah, says pair, and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu.
I love this.
Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again. Did you really think I was gonna cry? Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
How long has 9 and 9 been? Eh? We finished 999 about 4 weeks ago, I think.
You mad? Anyway, good luck.
You mad?
I may be gone, but I'm always watching.
I switched to VLR around 2.5 hours ago.
Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Have a nice tragedy.
And
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
that sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
What happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something.
The vent?
If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. Now we're gonna get to see the angle again. We've read this many times. Recounting the night that he was abducted. Yep. With his stupid lady silhouette on his
nice body.
Jumpsuit. I hate it. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with 5. Right. Alright, let's see if we learned any new information. Probably not, but we'll see. I'm drinking a little bit of soju tonight. We took a break for the last 30 minutes or so because I haven't eaten a whole lot of substance today, and it's a pretty strong liquor, so...
Ah, Sigma.
Yeah. I'm gonna be real with you guys, I'm pretty drunk right now, but we are enjoying the Zero escape and everything's good.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
Pretty... honestly... So that's why you couldn't solve the puzzle. Don't do this. Don't do this. The puzzle was dumb. That's why. I solved the puzzle. I did. I just couldn't get the dumb, extra file. Because there was not enough clues, White Beast. If Red Eye had White Claw, nice. Yeah. No, I'm telling you guys right now, I'm definitely there. So, if I do something that seems silly, please, oh yeah, I drank water for the last 30 minutes. Oh yeah, so if we do anything, just, use some kind of signal in the chat, alright? LPT, you're too ridiculous. Bravo Jade, you are a wild man. What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay. How about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of the sofa is pretty useful.
Right.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Eh? Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
No. Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah, well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? And just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies.
Thanks, Kisuan Ifrit.
It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Boo fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
Okay. Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Phi appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope, we got squat.
You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me.
Oh, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they found.
And? Useless.
Nothing.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh, yeah. I almost forgot. It didn't take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right? Twice cast? What do you mean by poopy?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
My body feels kind of weird too, now that you mention it.
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Morse code. Yeah?
Yeah, it just doesn't add up. The order's backwards.
I'm just reading Sigma in my voice, since he doesn't have a VA.
Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You've got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right? Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
Hi!
Morrison?
What does the other side look like?
Happy Saturday. Welcome, guys. The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
Hold on, guys. Kev's calling me. Okay, we back.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No, I bet you money an article like this was front page news. It's too big of a story. And I really don't think they put full-page ads on the back of a front page. Yeah, why is it black on the back of the newspaper article? That's really random. What the hell?
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really if it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Alright, let's have a look around. See if we can find anything else.
Good idea.
I'll be off then. What about you guys? The consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay, see you all later. With a wave, I made my way to the exit. 10 Myoji and Clover. And Alice, maybe.
Sigma, huh? What do you want?
What? I just wanted to check up on you.
Oh, I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Fire down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. So, is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since you found her. Please tell us, please. Okay, if we get anything out of this route, please tell us the connection between Ten Myoji and the murdered woman. I have to know. It's his wife, right? Right? Why is that?
Oh, what? Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out?
I will understand eventually. Well, okay, here's the other thing. Quark is calling him Grandpa, but he's not calling the dead woman Grandma, so I'm like, is there a flaw in my logic? What is happening? I'm actually gonna grab a little more water, guys. I'll be right back. Unless what?
What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
What does that mean? That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear that it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh? Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her. Who else could it be?
If Zero is one of us? Then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady. You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
Please, 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 please tell us the connection. Stop it. The other routes, all we got were secrets. What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Okay. Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why is that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then.
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
Wait, what? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, then tell me this. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark.
Hey.
Quark!
Stop it! Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... I started toward the partition as I spoke, but... Oh, with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... He's already doing the thing. He was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Hey, Quark?
Oh no.
You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Tenmyoji. He looked back confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
What the hell? Fast.
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Tenmyoji? What the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
Anyway. You're really sure you're okay now?
Yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine.
How would he know that?
Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine. I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh? I see.
I'll go check up on the others then. Tenmyoji. Keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
Wow, that was a lot of new info. I grinned and turned toward the exit. So now we're gonna go see Alice and Clover in the crew quarters. I don't think we've ever gotten to talk to Quark except for that cutscene right there. And he was already super sketch, so like...
Oh, Sigma.
Well, have you found anything?
No, what about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Hey, there's something I've been wondering about.
What?
So... what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Don't give me that, Axe God. Well, obviously, you know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half-sisters.
Huh?
Any chance you'd buy that one?
Sorry.
Then what do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters. Oh my god, she's not smiling.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Or not? Is this some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary, there's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of a Zero before me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
Please? What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game.
A year ago?
The rules were different, but it was called the nonary game too. Oh, wait, I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Whoa, hold on, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second nonary game?
No, it's my 3rd. The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait, what are you... Then that means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
The smile.
Chaos is enraged!
What do you mean, guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a 3rd one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so. Because they already did what they were trying to do.
Santa and June.
There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Okay, well, that makes no sense. So, let me see if I have this straight. The nonary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons.
Yes, well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
It's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to think.
But I don't know. Oh, the gas mask.
The gas mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa! Then it's gotta be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago.
See? Alice has something to do with it. The all ice thing is gonna come out. I'm telling you right now.
Right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi, but Kay...
Have you met Kay?
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Then, before one of us could break the silence... Tenmyoji? What's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Hey, calm down. What happened to Quark?
No.
He just collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
He's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna, you head back to the infirmary. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Okay.
Right.
We bolted out of the crew quarters and headed toward the lounge and Luna. Well, here we go again. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up on the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection.
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
The Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
Kevin.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Meows a few times.
Oh God.
I'll come over there with you. Yeah.
Then he's oh God, no.
Tenmyoji's voice broke out as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Is this all happening already?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
Here we go again.
What?
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this! No! Let go!
Alright, so we've also read this at least twice.
Me too.
Stop! Let go! Damn you, bastards!
So, the only thing that makes this different is that the other times we didn't discover the dead woman.
Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Exclamation point, Cork? No, that will literally never happen. Jesus, this kid's lost it.
Right, I've got it.
Wait! What? In this route, Clover is the one that takes the scalpel from him, not Alice. Good job, Clover. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of Scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are you gonna do? You've gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna!
Yes?
Are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean...
What?
There's Soparil Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic, the one that's in our bracelets.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Now, Luna, the kneecap.
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well...
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
Not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes, at least I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Dio ran through what he told the rest of us when he was in the lounge.
Then, you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Atom machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So? Do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, but...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, 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 Alice, what the hell?
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up. Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Shit, 5 minutes.
Then we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Oh my god, we are getting so much information.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you tell us even if there was a time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
Fine, we'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine. Just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
At Five's command, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're open! We need to hurry!
Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Phi laid out for us were the following. Option A, Clover and I would pair up with Tenmyoji and go through the blue door. And then Phi would go with Dio, Kay and Alice would go with Quark. Option B, Clover and I would go with Dio. Oh god. Luna Phi with Cork. Kay and Alice with Tenmyoji. Option C, Clover and I would go with Cork. I so want to go with Cork. It's probably not an option.
Until chromatic doors close.
So, how do you want to pair up?
I think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
What do you mean?
The people who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
All right then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me? Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
Glanced over at Cork. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know better, I'd say he was just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard.
All right, Phi. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C.
So we don't get to go with Cork.
So, A or B?
Oh, hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but...
They're both pairs now, though. Since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door as them.
Yeah.
All right then, Sigma. What about you?
Clover and I were a pair. That meant that I had to choose one of the 3 solos. Do it. I want to take Cork and go through the green door. So option C, I guess.
No. I don't think so. Were you even listening?
They won't let us.
I'm not gonna pair up with Tenmyoji.
That means option C is out of the question.
I agree. Option C is a no-go. You'll have to kill me before I'll go anywhere with Dio.
No, that's wrong.
I'll take Tenmyoji, so we'll go through the blue door.
Me? But...
We'll just make you pick ally this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a choice.
Is that so? Mind telling me how you'll do that?
I'd love to, but we don't really have the time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine, you're on.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections? Good. Let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, all right?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry up, guys. The door's closing.
Right.
I'm going.
With only seconds to spare, we dash through the blue door.
2, 1.
Wow.
0.
Us, Tenmyoji, and Clover. I'm actually very excited for this group.
Chromatic doors closing.
Three doors. Which one should we take?
That seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
Oh, this thing here's got a lever on it.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Oh, hey, looks like one of them opened.
But only one. Why's that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Might as well. Ah, this room. So this is the exit, huh? Nothing. Locked tight. Won't even budge. So what the hell is this place?
The door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
It looks like it's probably an acronym or abbreviation or something, but for what? Prepared emergency chocolate, private ecclesiastical commode? What the fuck?
Oh, wait a sec.
That's what it was.
There's a manual here.
Pronounce that. That's true. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going on dinner break, guys. I'm going to eat with Kevin. I'll see you guys in like 20 minutes. Fuck a testicles. Okay, y'all, we are back. Thank you so much for waiting. Food was consumed, and it was delicious. Kizuna. We've got more VLR to play.
Hi.
Steven?
You cannot escape from me.
I know, and I would have it no other way. Did you guys already get some dinner, Steven? You ordered poke. Ooh, poke is super good.
I think it explains what this room is for.
What's it say?
Hold on. This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions.
Steven is a fish.
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
He said hi, Steven Quisha.
Steven Quisha. Thank you very much.
Whoa, what's going on here? Are they trying to say the air out there is full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Oh man. Then that newspaper article was true.
Also, did you see that E-Tier posted a risky picture of Marius
Risque.
What did she do?
E-Tier, where are you? Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
You mean those suits that look like what Kay is wearing?
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we get those on then.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So where's the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh, yeah. This is just like that ending that we got. This room is divided into 2 floors, upper and lower.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. Ah, no good. This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh?
Nope.
Okay, it's probably pointless, but hear me on this. Let's go put on those suits, come back up here, and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe, we can get out.
Well, it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
Well, let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something about that virus.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
Is that a barometer? The needle's in the middle. It says 1.5 atmospheres. That must be the normal pressure for this building. Remember, it said something in the manual about the pressure in here being higher than the pressure outside. Hey, it's a cardboard box. This is all junk. Nothing useful in here. Won't open. Is it locked? Yeah, looks like it. Shit, it's locked up tight. What are you trying to do? Use X-ray vision. Hey, did you see the panel on the door? Do you know what it does? Go ahead and touch it. I doubt it'll do anything. What? Why? Before entering the decompression chamber, please put on your viral protection suits. Failure to do so will prevent you from entering the decompression chamber. See? Why is there a giant zero thing? What the hell? Hey, look! It's Zero Jr. It's only a model. A model? Yeah, a fake, a replica, not the real thing. Why would they put a model of Zero Jr. in there? He's just screwing with us. By the way, Kev, if you want some soju, you got some. Bastard. The red spinning light. It looks like a police car light. Everybody on? Yeah. I'm good. Okay, here we go. Why does it say 25113 on this? One of those protective suits. If we put these on, we should be able to get into the decompression chamber. Well, let's do it then. You managed to get it on? Yeah, it's a little big on me, but I think it should be okay. I'm ready to go. Good. Should we go then? Yeah, might as well. You think we're supposed to sit on this stool? What's gonna happen if we do that? It'll go round and round and round till you get dizzy. I'm just messing with you. You see how there's this sort of panel thing here? Maybe this machine is some kind of scanner. If I'm right, maybe it can tell you if there's anything wrong with your body or something. Really? I don't know. Just seemed like maybe that's what it was. Can't find the power button. Me either. But there's a cord coming out the back. See? Yeah, it's a USB cable. You think we're supposed to plug it into something? Huh. I wonder what these are about. Do you think they mean something? No good. It won't open. It's locked? Looks like, but I don't see a keyhole. There's no keyhole. I don't think we can open it. You're right. Guess we might as well leave these suckers alone for now. This is the manual I was telling you about. Remember I read it to you? Oh, you mean that thing about how we had to wear the protective suits to enter the decompression chamber? Yeah. Well, there was another piece of paper in there. It has some kind of drawing on it. Oh boy. Alright. Who the fuck knows how this is gonna come in handy, but we are adding it to the handy dandy Akihiko notebook. So, pink to orange, yellow to green, white to black, outside. What does it mean? This is a chair, right? I'd call it a bench. Same difference. You put your butt on it, either way. Huh. Anyway, you see the symbols on the top? Yeah, 6 of them. Maybe it's a clue. Maybe it is a clue. I'm drawing. Have anything good for dinner? We did, Kevin picked up some In-N-Outs. Look at this amazing diagram. It does look like I just wrote 69 for that cylinder thing, but don't judge me. Okay. Part of the seat is torn. Why? Pipes. Nothing suspicious here. Okay, so it'll probably let us in, right? Now that we've got these things on, we can go inside, right? What the hell? The handle still won't move. Maybe that touchscreen on the door unlocks it. What? What a pain. Why would they do that? Security, maybe? Huh? Not yet. What is our goal here? When you select the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at other points that you can draw lines to. Select one of these other rings to draw a line connecting the two. Repeat this process until you have connected all 3 pairs. Until you have connected all 3 pairs. How do I start a separate line? Huh?
You do not understand.
Oh! I got it. 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 Okay. So the thing that you need to do here, it follows this. See my chicken scratch? Pink and orange, yellow and green, white and black. So for example, black and white, we just connected. Thank you, Akihiko, for this. Pink and orange. And then yellow and green. Good job! You did it! Nice work. We should be able to get this thing open now. Oh. A tablet, huh? There's nothing on the screen. I don't think the power's on. Is there a switch or something? Nothing I can find, but what about that USB cable we saw? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is up with this bench? We're writing this down in the Akihiko notepad. 634125. The suit dialogue? I mean, we talked about it a little bit. Part of the suit is torn. Hey, this door is welded shut. Looks like it. How are you so nonchalant? That door and the one we came through that let us in here are the only ways out of this room. See? So even if we did decompress this room, we still couldn't go inside? That's right. This is a dead end. No. That's why I was trying to tell you. Didn't I say it wasn't going to be easy before we got here? Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Senior would let us out that easy. Otherwise, what's the point of all this? But... damn it. And I was getting hopeful. This sucks. Hey, Clover, where are you going? I'm going upstairs and taking this stupid thing off. It's not like I need it, right? It's hot and uncomfortable. I'm out of here. Well, there she goes. What the hell was that noise? I don't know. But I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about that. Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Hell if I know. Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here now. Come on. Shit, it won't budge. Just use the panel, remember? Like you did to get us in here. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Pressure differential is too great to open the door. Shit, damn. I guess we're gonna have to equalize the pressure before we can get it open. Terrifying. It got big! Must be the difference in pressure. You ever taken an unopened bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something and it gets all puffed like it wants to pop? I guess, but this is just... looks like it might be about to pop. It popped! Don't worry. I think that was the point. See? There's something inside. Is this a doll? Apparently it was inside the other Zero Jr. There was a Zero Jr. inside of Zero Jr.? So creepy. I wonder if that little coloring on his chest is significant. All the thoughts of Zero Jr. He gave his life for something. When he exploded, I think he bent this metal plate over here. Want to take a look? My Vera team? Hellraid Vera? Carrot, Tamarin, Bologna, and Ball. You can beat it with lots of characters. You just need AoE. And a Soul Weaver. Yeah, whatever you do, don't take SSB.
Magic is just like math.
Whatever you do. My god. What's wrong? The needle's all the way to the left. Pressure in here is 0. 0? That means we're in a vacuum. Yeah, that's about the size of it. Shit. Without these suits, we'd be toast. What the hell are you doing? That's a decompression button.
Don't play around!
It's not gonna do us any good now. Well, that's that, I guess. Damn it. Oh. What the hell? A key? Where the hell does that go? Hey, do you think we could break the window with the bench? Are you insane? That window has to stand up to ridiculous pressure differences. We're not gonna break it with a bench. Okay, sorry. Wait, shit, what did it just say? What do they want me? Oh, what is this? Red cable coming out of the box. What's the gauge say? It hasn't changed. It's showing the pressure on this side, 1.5 atmospheres. Hey, Sigma. What? Does it look like there's something under the machine? Well, tell Clover to look at it. Why are you telling me? Oh, is that a box? No, it's empty. Hey, Clover, look under that machine. Here? Yeah, do you see it? It looks like a binder. Yeah, I see it. Pick it up. Aw, Pablo, but pitbulls are so cute. Is there anything in it? Okay, hold on. This is... Hey, what is it? There's a piece of paper in here. Piece of paper? It's just like the one I found in the manual. Oh no, wait, actually it's a little different. But I guess it's not the same. What's it off? Yeah, they have a lot of energy. How do I explain? There are these color circles. And they're connected to other circles. You're not making any sense. Just bring it over here and shove it against the glass. Ah. So this one is white to purple. Yellow to pink. I thought I would have to go back to this puzzle, but apparently not. I love that we made a note just for Harold. Ichiro, why are you awing? Are you remembering this escape room? I'm actually like, I think I'm food-itising a little bit because I just got crazy tired. I still don't know where this key goes. Yeah. I'm probably legit gonna have a food coma today. Like, I hope I can make it through. This escape room. I'm doing great. No, I'm really not. The solution is more soju. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Okay. Oh yeah, guys. It's bedtime. Yeah, it might be. Can I do anything with this box? Streamers aren't allowed to sleep. Content. Must produce content. I'm certain if I lied down, though, I would fall asleep within 2 minutes. What the hell do they want me to do? Can I use the rabbit? Can I combine anything? You know how it is, E-tiered. Hey, the plate's rattling. Zero Junior's explosion probably knocked it loose. I think maybe I can get it off now. Give me a hand. Fine. Okay. There's something here. There's a yellow one and a purple one. Looks like they're a part of some kind of machine. So, we have 2 yellows and 2 purples. But why? Okay. Oh no. I didn't connect the right ones. Okay, so that goes. Right, so it goes up, boom. But then I don't know if it goes left All right. I think maybe... So then it goes from the box. Oh, and it turns this one red. Oh my god. Yes. But wait. I don't want it to go up there. Well, what happens if I put these? Doesn't seem that it goes back. Nope. Okay, so that didn't work. So how do we get it to work? Wait, did we already try this? Well, like if I do that, then nothing happens. God. My eyes are starting to close. No!
I don't have any faith in humanity.
I think best case scenario, to be honest, is that I just go to bed, and then when we do this tomorrow, I just do it when I'm not dead tired. But right now, I can feel my eyes are like... I'm actually like nodding off in front of a camera. That is like... You've probably, if your guys are watching, I absolutely nodded off in front of camera at least 3 times while we're looking at this. Yeah. So, let's do the thing, guys. Alright, we're gonna save right here. We're gonna play more tomorrow. But I ate a burger too late, and now all I want to do is pass out. I will catch y'all tomorrow. Yeah, absolutely, Steven. Everybody take care. I'll see you guys later.